Hát jó, nem ennek kéne lenni, de a technik ördöge közbeszólt, hogy van, ami nem akar az AC elindul. Én meg szívom a fogamat, hogy mi a faszom van. Még a gépet is újraindítottam, mégis akart elindulni.
So, this is where the council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Belepesik az örömt.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Hát egy kicsit rápakolunk a... Fellegvár, őrzőszkennelés. Egy csobban nevi szalajjelen tudás felfedezte, hogyan lehet szkennelni az őrzőket. De a fellegvár vezető és törvényei tiltják a rovaszerű lények zavargatását. Felajánlott a segítségédet Csorbannak, aki rád bízott egy szkennert. Ha szkennelsz egy őrzőt, akkor a készülék automatikusan továbbítja az adatokat Csorbannak. Megkaptad a szkennet, ha új őrzőből találkozol. Csak szkenned, és az eredményeket a szerkezet automatikusan továbbítja, tudós.
bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Érdekes megfogalmazás. Fegyver elrakások Q. Akkor ezt a részt itt átnéztük. Mi a fasz? Valaki szórakozik velem, vagy?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Nézzük csak össze. Huszonnégy, egy van, ebben a negyedik volt szkennel.
Commander?
Ezzel is levisz a prezidenciától. Száruházott bankot, tanácstermen mögött egy látható felegbe.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Gyűlölöm a politikát.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Jó van, Amina, de most nem érek el, mit mond. Menj a prezidencia üzleti negyedénél vidéki bankba, és beszélj Barlavonnal.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Oh, hogy ez a...
Most people, but the Shadow, yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The Elcor are a citadel. The Krogan evolved in a
Bellegve Rex. A Grogan fejvadász az F7 Akadémián. Van kihallgatású. Ha beszélni szeretnével, ott találkozhattok. És pénz jár érte. Elég 6 a 21-ből. A 7. Nyolc. Nem van egy minimális összegünk. Ez a sprinter is.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Tíznél tartunk.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Egyik másik ajtót automatizálni nyitod, másikat meg nyomkodni kell, hát érdek. De most azt beletetted a padlóba? Az antennát azt látom. Nem? Olyan előbb körbe jár. Még 10-nek kell lenni.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately.
Valamire angolul recsek.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Hát az elvileg a hangárba visz, de most nem alakom.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hát vennénk, csak kibaszott csórok vagyunk. Ez hova vezet? Egy zsákutc. Ja, de viszont szárnyak.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Azt a részét átvizsgáltuk, akkor meg már...
The L-Corps are driven from their home system by the Geth nearly...
Az Ökör nevű bandavezér, aki csodójában bujkál, találkozik egy Quariannal, akinek bizonyítéka van arra, hogy Saren a Gethekkel együtt dolgozik. Végez Ököllel. A másik szál az mondja, Garrus elment a felső szárnyból lévő rendelőben, mert szerinte ott megtudhat egy-két dolgot Sarenről. Menj te is a rendelőbe. Úrnat Rex. Szóval ezt a kép köröbé, a puskát akkor kapjuk meg, hogyha ideig eljutunk. Erről létett pedig a százati páncél. A dobás képessége az pedig itt. Regenerál életerőt. Egyszer. Növeli a sérülés csökkenést egy szállva. Az egységet 5. Na.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But...
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Jalid félelme. Találkoztál egy Jalid nevű Vulu tudósa, jelenleg az F-ét irodalma tartózkodik, és nem hajlandó elmenni onnan, mivel szerinte élete veszélyben van. Azt mondta, hogy a Shorban nevű Solarian kollégája meg akarja ölni. Az ügy részletek így homály fedi. Eszénken Jali azt szeretné beszélni, a sor benne. Szarján az alsó piacon hajlandó találkozni. Ja. Mint kicsoda is említette, Ashley, ő az aki.
Hello, Commander.
Még 8-at kell. Jó kérdés, hogy merre akart még menni. Hogy ez meg legyen. A mester lövész puska meg még mikor. Most ezt nem tudjuk, csak eddig kimaxolni. Növeli az élet erejét, igen.
Kinetic barriers, more common. All modern infantry weapons.
Jó, tudjuk már úgyis a fegyverek működése elvitt nagyra. Emeltünk az alsó szál. Itt ez a felkiáltó jeleket örülnék, ha nem tüntetted volna a tér képet az aktuális ami küldetéshez tartozó.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz, saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Még hetet kell.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Technikai lesz. Micsoda? Miért nem akadtatok be egy...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go!
Ah!
Enne zavard, hogy az oszlopot lövitek, nem jön számít.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Chloe Michelle, aki a harmadik részben csodálom szerepel.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Na jó, akkor... Ja, most ez egyenlő.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Olyanokat, amire még egy piszkosul nincsen a lóvénk.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Azt átnéztek, akkor van itt.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Fellegvár riporter kérés. Egy Emily Wong nevű riporter megkért, hogy segíts neki leleplezni a Fellegvárban eluralkodott korrupciót. Keres információt. Fellegvár ásférése során légy résen. Hát, ha belepatsz egy olyan információra, amilyen Emilynek szüksége. Feljavítja a fegyver pontosságát 4%-kal, a gépkarbaim most és ez ki 4%-kal. Nem mondtam, hogy rögtön kettőt adjál. Az elektronikát akkor kapjuk, meg idáig kifejlesszük. A tompítást. Eddig. Harcászati kiképzés pedig idáig. Mesterlövész puskát pedig majd idáig eljutunk a fejlesztésébe. Növeli a sérülés csökkenést, illetve az egység. Szennyel. Hatóság ideiglenesen használhat az ellenség biotikus és technikai képességeit. Ez viszont mit tudom én, ez az alsó.
should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Mom. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Tapasztalati pont. Fellegve Rita testvére, beszélt egy Flux Crew Rita nevű pincénél jövő. Fogadik, hogy testvére miatt, aki az Equid beépített embereként dolgozik. Rita szerint a húga Jenna túl sokat vállal, de nem tudja meggyőzni. Arra ki kellene szállnia. Jenna a csor udójában dolgozik az alsó szárnyban, beszél vele és tud meg, hogy tényleg veszélyben van-e.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Már mondod, akkor rá se jövök. Nem. Még 5-öt kell.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Az öpöre. Micsoda? Még 4-et kell megtalálni.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Hát igen. Turian és egy Quariant lehet nálunk.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
De már 6-os, meg 5-ös szint, vagy nem, de van azért 3-os, meg mit tudom, 4. Majd később visszajövünk.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Bellegver a rajongó. Megkeresett egy Conrad Werner. Úgy tűnik, csak egy ártalmatlan rajongó fickó. Hibán származott napban elbeszélgetné vele.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Hát igen, csak mindegyikhez mondjuk ami pénz kéne nekünk, ami nincs.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Pharos is a habitable. Novaria is a...
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Még hármat kell tőle.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Meg a másik óra, nem tudom. Ja.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist node.
Watch out.
For you.
Nem beálltál elején, ezt nem tudtam leülni. Gerus, ne zavartas magad. Nem vagy túlzottan fedezékbe.
I've lost shields.
Most a csapattársam konkrétan bezavart. Na, nézzük már meg színnapló. Ajaj.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad.
I spend
Hey,
most of.
I know you're probably. I'll let you get back to work.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about...
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan.
Pharos is a habit. Novaria is a cool. Pharos.
Good day to you.
Nehogy már, ne szívos már megint. Mert beálltál oda elején, nem tudtam leülni, mert előttem meg mert mindegy volt.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist node.
Take cover!
Powering up. Shield disabled.
Go, go, go!
Shield disabled.
Locked and loaded.
I've lost shields.
Nem látom mire lövök, mert pont takarásban.
I will destroy you. Hold the line.
Elintéztétek? Majd kettőt jelez pedig.
Locked and loaded. Hold the line.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh wait, basura.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Enemy is everywhere!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Incoming!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Már majdnem megvolt. Ja. Jellemző. Miért ne? Még vannak ketten. Jön az egyik.
We got them all, Shepard.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I smell trouble.
Shutting them down. I've lost shields.
Na de jó, hogy mindegyikétek használta.
Online.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Leplezett Saren. Megmentetted a Quarian, cserébe olyan bizonyítékot kaptál tőle, mely igazolja, hogy Saren és a getek kapcsolatát. Odin a nagykövet be fogja mutatni a bizonyítékot a tanácsnak. Ezt mondja, térj vissza a toronyba. Kell lenned, amikor Odin bemutatja a Quarian bizonyítékot a fellegvárt tanácsba. Térj vissza a prezidencia lévő fellegvárt toronyba. A riportek kérésem. Szállíts ökölrejtelkein talált információk segíthetnek Emily vannak a nyomozás során, mely a felső szárnyba. Add át a lemezt a nőnek. Szállíts le a lemezt. Akkor ezt meg tudjuk csinálni. Következő részben. A puskát, ha idáig kifejlesszük, alapvető. Az első segély, tompítás pedig a eddige, illetve a hekkelés pedig
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Na most már használjuk akkor a gyors utazást.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Fellegvár otthon. Samesh Bhatia, a Lénegyes eltűnt katona férj. Megkért, hogy győződj meg a szövetséget, hogy adják vissza a felesége holttestét. Beszélj a diplomatával. Nem beszélj Bosker nevű diplomatával, aki Bioware ügyéért fele. Tudd meg, hogy miért nem adták vissza az asszonyt holttestét a férjnek. A férfi a nagykövetség társadalmában talál a prezidencia. Akkor teszünk egy kis kitérőt.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hát... Beegyeztet Baszkát, hogy adja ki Niári bárja holttestét a férjének, a nő maradványait a megfelelő végtisztességben részesítsék. Tessék. Beszélj. Találkozz Batiával a prezident nagykövetség előtt, és mondd meg neki, hogy hamarosan megkaphatja a felesége holttestét.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
It's nem tudom, micsodára van nyomva. Egy helyet nem néztünk nagyon meg.
allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Még kettő.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Rezidencia profétája. Egy Túrián F1 tiszt, egy vallásos Hannár azon vitatkozik, hogy a Hannár prédikálhat a rezidencián. A törvény kimondja, hogy a Hannárnak vennie kell egy egyházi engedélyt, de erről hallani sem akar. Beszélj az F1 tiszttel, beszélj a brazil F1 tiszttel, tudd meg, hogy miért zargatja a Hannárt.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Vess végét a vitának, beszélj be, még el kell kergetni onnan Hannát, vagy rá kell venned, hogy itt a prédikál. Az nem lett vitatva, hogy konkrétan mennyibe kerül.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Még valamit megnézni. Még kettőnek kéne.
The Quarians endangered the entire
Elhívták be órát angolul
galaxy.
recsegtek, de...
I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Még ezen a részen talán... lehet.
Liking your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Egynek kell valahol lenni.
I could get used to living like this.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be...
Hát csak a léptekben kornyikál angolul, meg mikor Szerentkör először a tanács előtt vádoltak, meg akkor volt meg utána lévő beszélgetés angol, a többi egyelőre Hungarian.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out
Nada.
anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Ki lehetett volna még zsarolni pénzt, jó? Az még folyamatban van, az le kell lépni. Na, Gárúz beakadt meg itt. Ja. Egy tök ilyen szó.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Jalid titka. Jalid nem árult el a teljes igazságot, keres fel fickót az F7 Akadémián. Nem maradjunk, akkor elmegyünk. Az pont úgyis útba esik annak már.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Jana nem akar beszélni veled. Menj vissza a felső szárnyba lévő Fluxkúba, számolj be Ritának a történetekről. Vigyük. Ez az erőrehajolás? Érdekes. Meg kijáratnál elvileg történik útban.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Beszélj Cselikkel. Telik találkozott a Jenna orodjában. Azt mondta, hogy segítenek a Jenna, akkor találkozz vele az F7 Akadémia.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Pedig a konyha most kell vele diskodni.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Na jó, jó.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day. I got business here, but not with you.
Na jó, akkor még egy gyors utazó állomás. Na, megyünk a prezidenc, akkor el tudjuk az L-Corps-t intézni. A szárnyakra megyünk, ahol most. Toronyban meg később megyünk, üzleti negyed. Az kicsoda? Kereskedelmi karkövetség. Ja, lett a szárnyak, amit nem...
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Most... Hogy veti rá az árnyék?
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ennyi esélyre erre eredetileg úrna egy csarnokába, és mondd el neki, hogy beszél egy Septimus tábornok. Egyik másikat automatizálni nyitja, másikat meg te is.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats.
Ezt ahhoz képest minden részben másik.
Just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Szórakozó hely.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You're too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends,
Emlékezz a
Commander.
szavakra, amik amit.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Emlékezz szavaimra, Shepard.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Ahhoz képest a falak bámuljátok, de nem számít. Elvileg még egy ügyet kéne elintézni. Jó, várjál. Ja, tudom már volna. Ecsi játszik. Az pont lent van a hangárban, jön meg. Vagy legalábbis ott a hátsó rész.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Huh. The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Te nem mondtam, hogy rá van írva a hajónak a neve, de onnan sejtetted, ez a miénk.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Mhm. második meg a harmadik részben puska használat van, mindig nála fixírozva, de... Van meg két ügy van folyamatban, nézzük.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I...
Nem, te már furcsa most az...
Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Mintha festése lenne, most nem tudom mit akar itt neki. Már nem hiszem, hogy Gárosz árnyéka vetne újra, de...
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But... Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Van 2000-ük.
Detective Chellick, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Akkor menjetek ki, azt mondta 4 szem közt.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chellick.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
A Jax-et, mondjuk a Mortal Kombatban is egy karakter. Gyorsítozó állomás nincs, csak ha lemegyünk a lifthez. Csecsik azt kérte tőled, hogy menj az alsószány piacára és fenn meg a fegyverszárt, nem szeretné, ha bármilyen bonyodalmat okozna. Mi gondolja a játék, hogy nekünk van annyi pénzünk meg? Hiszem a piacon az alsó részén. És épp lemaradva, de megérkezett Teli.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Már nem néztem, hogy mennyi lóvém volt, de...
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Vidd a fegyverszállítmány cserékefét ír az akadémián. Mert lényegében úgy látszik, kaptam fel a pénzt. Várj, amarra van egy. Nem, az felfele viszek.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hát, jó. Tehát ez elvileg el kell mennünk. Meg később lesz. Ott a fő sztoriban. Yeah,
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Felek Shell, szerencsejáték. Kidobtak a fuszba egy Shell, furcsa nevű furcsa szaláriánt. Becsatolik a nyerőgépekkel. Ő azt mondta, hogy ez valójában nem is csal, csupán adatokat gyűjtött egy csaló programhoz. Hát ezzel meg mi bajunk lehet a klub alkalmazottjainak. Szkennel lát a gépeket. Odatta a szkennjét, menj a felső szárnyba lévő fluxklubba és szkennel át legalább 5 nyerőgépet. Vigyázz, nehogy rajta elkapjanak.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI. Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection to the rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say, just don't expect us to believe it too.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Lezárjuk egyszerűbbre.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Szóval kétettek egyszer. Ennyi. Felső buszka, mondd meg Shellnek, hogy odaadtad a szkenneri Dorannak. Ja, egy képességét újra lehet használni. Köszönjük.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
I'm a sinner. Ja, másik király. Na, most megint angol lesz, hogy...
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Nem.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia matriarch.
Who's she?
Okay.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet, nem.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Kasszások a valódi.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
You
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Cern is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Már a flotát akartam.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Akkor megküldjenek engem.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Cern that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon.
Még
Humanity
túl
is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
És mindenki boldog lesz.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Lépjen előre.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
Megtisztelést.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Cern. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Hát igen, a köszönet az nem.
Until I find Cern, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Quantum Bones. Tudom ki. Már így már a fináléba, és itt angolul fogunk recsegni.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Nagy tevő kapsz egy hajóteljes regénységgel az F7 Akadémia központi liftjét, használva lejthet a szövetségi dokkba. Titi. Hát elvileg feladatunk már itt nem nagyon van.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
Yeah.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together.
We had intel on a rogue scientist. Alliance, we tracked the plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Pharos is a habitable world in the... There are between 200 and 400 billions... In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive
Hát a második kézben kicsit többet találkozunk velük. Keresd meg Liara Tisaunit. Liara nevű Tisauni nevű proteán ismeretérő híres archeológus keres. Saren. A nő utolsó ismert tartózkodásája az Artemis Tau csillaghalmaz. Menj az Artemis Tauról. Fedezd fel a csillaghalmaz feltérképezeten világát, és keresd meg Liara Tisaunit. Noveria Get érdekeltség. Menj Noveria, elisd ki, mit keresnek itt a getek. Férosz Get támada. A getek megtámadták a Férosz esetleges feladatot eljutni Zu reményém nevű kolóniára, és kiderítene Saren mit akar és miért küldött Get csapatokat a bolygóra. Menj a Féroszra.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Részleteznék, hogy ki van minden részben benne, de...
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
De most Joker csak megvilágítja a műszer, vagy a kijelző azért világít ugyanaz a tanít, és ebből elég kevésbé nem.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
The Normandy is a prototype starship.
Na, hát mennyit nyomkodjam még a... Csak egyszer beszélgetős dolog. Wrestling. Jól mondjuk.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Tessenek szólni, vagy kézzelint.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
De nem ezt akartam kattintani, mondom már.
Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Itt repurgáltam, nekem már mondja meg, mit tudom, game, valami.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nézzük, azt mondjuk tudom. De nem kértem, hogy bács, csak nézgatom. Ír. Nagyobbat sem, ez... Több ideig bírja, úgy látom. Kevesebb lövésből hamarabb felmelegszik, viszont pontatlanul. Nagyobb sebzés, hamarabb melegszik is. Hát, nem tudom. Ez van nem. Na mindegy, nem azt akartam lebontani. Nagyobbat sebesz, hamarabb melegszik. Kissé pontotlanul. Annyira nem vagyunk elengedve felszerelni. Ez az eredeti első, ez nem a legendary verzió. Csak egy kicsit megvan egy-két móddal bolondítva. Egy kicsit javítva van félig meddig a grafika rajta.
Spectres are agents from Citadel space after the Geth secure a location.
Hát jó van, na hát nem volt annyira mozgalomás, nem lestem ki, na. Jó van, na. Nem, az mind az elején már elérhető. A DLC. Jó kérdés, akkor Rosszonsz, a Spárta, a Makedón vagy a Atén rendszerben van. Nézzük, ez a legkéső. Hát ezt én nem fogom olvasgatni, aki akár el tudja. Keringési távolság. Hát, körülbelül 74 keremmel kerül a napját. Mínusz 130 fokát, egy kicsit be kéne fűtni. Hogy ne fagyjon meg az ember rajta. Megtalált mátriák írás. Orolán bolygó szkenneltet valami furcsa jeletti figyelme. Pressi navigátor szerint a jel egy ősi jeladóból származik. A kutató csapatot felhozta a jeladót. A fedélzet és a tároló rekeszben megtalálta Diringa mátriák egyik írása. Na, ez az egy leszálltó bolygó van, ez egyes szinti nyomásveszély. Hát ezen plusz 25 fok. Felszíni gravitás 0,9, még kisebb, mint a Földön. Az unalmasabbik része a játék. Hogy is van a balla? A géppuska, jobb az ágyú. Szó közel ugrunk. Tegyünk jelenleg. De most hogy bejelöli a térképen. Máskor elvileg ezeket fel kéne fedezni, hogy hol van az ásvány. Hát igen, mondjuk egy... Hát mondjuk a második részben meg egy ilyen mésztem a levegőben, meg az másik fajta, meg rakétát lövöldöz. Oh. Igen, az irányítás egy kissé nem a... Mi is volt az zoomolás? A shift? Kettőben mondjuk abban volt az unalmas rész, amikor az ásványokat, a fejlesztéshez bolygókat szkennelni itt. Nem furcsa, hogy erre be van jelölve a térképen valót. Ezeket fel kellett fedezni. Amit furcsálok? Hát alapból én tudomásom szerint nem voltak felfedezve az ásványok a térképen, azt neked kellett felfedezni, tudomásom szerint. Én úgy emlékszem a régi, amikor legelőször játszottam az egyet. Ja, oké. Mert olyan mód is van, hogy az a hekkelős micsodát, hogy meg lehessen kerülni, ne kell. Mondjuk meg van rá mód az omligérre. Már még a kettőbe talán még a párosítani kellett, ha hekkelni kell valamit. Meg talán az itt meg itt a körön belül. Mondjuk ebből pénzt lehetett keresni, mondjuk ha megtalálja az ember a végén, mert sok pénzt lehetett összefarmon az ásvány megtalálásával. Mert a kettőbe volt haszna megtalálni, mert egy fejlesztésekhez kellett, de annyira nem. Csak a statisztika, amit össze feladathoz megtalálni. Az egyik küldetés, azt hiszem, hogy nem tudom mennyi elemet kell megtalálni. Írja, hogy azt mondja, találjunk meg 10 darab asszári írást. Értem, azt mondja 20 darab könnyű fémet, 20 nehéz fémet, 6 gázt és 20 darab ritka elemet. A kérdést nem értem, de most, hogy mire akarsz gondolni, hogy mi a a zászló. Ja, egy más között beszélitek, jó? Én vagyok elkavarodva. Ez képest a harmadik részben volt a vérontásod, kicsoda nem is puskával szaladgált a Vega, vagy hogy hívják. Megtalált mátriákai írás. Amennyire ugrál ez a jármű, amíg benne nem íme meg válna a felekük meg mit tudom. Na, még meg se nézték, hogy mi az, de már kérdezte, hogy mi az ásvány. Ez ki lett szedve, ami csoda belőle, mert ezt mikor kiírta, hogy milyen ásvány, de előtte még fel kellett egy mini játékkal baszkurálni. Jó, oké, na hát... Nem zavar, csak úgy fogom, hogy kicsit érdekes, hogy meg van könnyítve. Én alapon azt is mondanám, valami ellenfeleket jelez. Ja. Hát igen, én is elszórakoztam vele úgy sokat. Mert volt amelyiken csak egy, micsoda volt valamelyiken 3 is. Ja, meg az... Ezek a házikok szinte egy kaptafára néznek ki. Ezt az ilyen is tűnik, az mellék küldetési konneksíkónak benne. De ne hagyd! Gyertek már hát! Na már valamelyik stázis volt engem.
Take him down.
Na! Gárus, te hun estél el? Nem basszál! Az még nincsen meg. Ó, hogy az egy Krogan. Remek. De mi lenne használni a fedezéket, hogy... Na. Hát igen, vannak érek is. Rosszari rabszolgakereskedő. Még nincs meg az a képességünk, hogy feltámasztom őket. Hát én ez nem tudom, mert a Legendary verzióval nem játszottam, hogy abban milyen a mesterség és intelligencia. Hát azt tudom, hogy nagyrészt a világítással vagytok némelyiket ki akar, vagy az van rosszabb a játékban. Meg más egyéb bugokkal tele a játék, de... Még vannak 3. Az egyiknek meg van egy erősebb pajzs. Kobbaszok rá, hogy megint
I've lost shields.
Azt gombot nyomta, a futást akarta. Mennyivel? Ne, oda nem állsz, ahol szeretnék. Mondjuk nem tudom, a konzolosban is ilyen volt benne? A első részben mesterség és intelligencia, vagy csak a PC-sbe? Oda akartam pont bemenni, erre ő oda húzódott be. Hát igen, ennyiből másokba, kettőből legalább tudom utasítani, hogy hova menjetek. Ne hagytátok, hogy hátba kerüljenek bennünket.
Watch out!
Enemies everywhere! Hold the line! I'm on it!
Te ott bemászol a hátam mögé. Leszettitek legalább. Bújj már ferezékbe, hát. Az ellenfélek több sütni valahogy, mint nekünk, baszki. Na remek, már megint egyedül vagyok, hát.
I've lost shields. I'm on it. Hold the line. I'm on it. Hold the line.
Ja, igen, hát. Nézd meg, mi van a szekrény mögött. Legalább belehaltál.
I will destroy you.
Meg gránát azokat. De hogy bennem hagyjátok, hogy a hátba kerüljenek bennem, direkt bementem, hogy ne jöjjenek oda. Erre rittik. Mondom meg... Ellenfél jobban harcol. Ashley, nehogy szétpurm... Nem tudom, mit csinálsz ott a sarokban. Jaj. Garus, te nem ismered a felezék címszót? De esit, na, legalább te lehasználod. Egy kurzornyilakkal. És milyen alapján döntél a játék, hogy most melyik karaktert akarom én oda küldeni?
Hold the line. Hold the line. Go, go, go! I will destroy you!
Megint bemegy oda, ahol nem tudok rálőni.
I'm on it!
De ne zavartad magad, leviszáltak a pajzsodra, azért figyelni. Pozíciótartás, támadás.
Watch out!
De mi? Most miért nem zoomol a távcsőbe? Vagy nincs kifejlesztve képesség, az azért nem tudok lőni, így mesterlövész puskával. Azért használja a képességét.
Locked and loaded.
Shields down! Lost shields!
Watch out!
Lost shields!
Örülnék azért hátba lőni, de esni, de... De mi alapja? Ja, a célkereszt tovább néz. Aha, értem.
I'm on it.
Hát igen, csak hát olyan kasztot választom, nem éppen a rompuskára, nem a katonával vagyok. Majd mondjuk lehet fejleszteni idővel, de...
Locked and loaded.
De...
I'm on it. Locked and loaded.
Lost shields!
De... De... Nem az volt mutatva, hogy...
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! No can do.
De most miért játszok kamikázét, Ashley? Hát mondd meg mindenki. Persze, a következő egy van. Amely...
I'll stay right here.
Ja, hát nem működik, most oda mutattam ott azt a pozíciót, ott tartsd. Ajaj! Kezdi már a hülyeségit. A stázis, hogy milyen képesség. Ha eltalál, akkor lebénulunk. Erre csak emelkedjél! De...
I've lost shields!
Locked and loaded. Destination blocked. Locked and loaded.
I've lost shields!
Ahoy, ma! Oh, yes.
I'm on it.
Na, az lesz egy kicsit, a fejünöket kinyíl. Az kicsit bitangabb a pajzs. Igen, csak az a baj.
Powering up.
Na,
Powering up.
az asszári kinyíró.
Negative contacts.
Hát ez jobb lett volna most ezt használni. A mérgező töltényeket. Ez robbanható. Hát lehetne umgélni. Ezt így is kifejlesztették, hogy esni nehéz páncélzatot tudjon viselni, akkor már neki lehet. Hát igen, az első segély, nem tudom, volt az, hogy a feltámasztott csapattársa. Hát igen, ez kéne nekünk, mekkora az egységgel tudjuk feltámasztani őket. Egyet elszítek menet közben, nem kelljen megválni. Azt hiszem, a ilyen birtikus micsodát választottam, ami nem a mérnököt, hanem mit tudom, a Shepardnek a őrszemet, azt hiszem az. Mondjuk itt ezeket fejleszgetnénk, akkor az életerejét lehetne növelni, de... Hát mondjuk ez a pisztolya, muska. Inkább lehet a karabélyt kéne neki erőt. Gárusznak még mindig, mit tudom, mesterlövész puska volt úgy mutogatva, mint a valláni specialitása, de... Vagy a karabélyok. Ja, hogy nem a maximális, mit tudom, mennyi volt itt az a mód nélkül a játék, 30, vagy nem tudom mennyi, 50 volt a 30 maximális szint. Vagy 40-es, fene sem emlékszik meg. Nem ki lehetett húzni a játék. Meg ez egy bizonyos ponton valami szakosodást van a játékba. Mikor a holdon kell, vagy hol elintézni egy mesterség, amit kiderül a későbbi részekben, hogy az így volt. Legalábbis a harmadik részben kiderül. Ja, akkor mennyien mentünk a játékban, mert 4 órát gondoltam játszani vele, azt már folytatjuk. Eredetileg nem ezt akartam már, csak így jött ez. Hát alapból 6 különböző van, azt hiszem, talán ebből lehet indítani a játékot. Katon, akkor az csak fegyverek, akkor mondjuk azt hiszem legelőször úgy játszottam, de utána a játék vége fele kitapasztaltam, hogy jobb lett volna egy olyan karakterren, amik van biotikus képessége játszani. Úgyis visszamegy. Nem, még. Hát igen, az elején van egy választható sok közül.